Hello! Welcome back to the igloo and welcome back to more Danganronpa. How's everyone doing? We're back with chapter 3. Oh, we still have 2 things that haven't been unlocked yet. Let's go. Chapter 3. This should start us off just straight away on chapter 3. Yes. Dot dot dot. Dot. Dot dot. Dot. No one's here, right? Oh? What is she gonna do? Man, I could totally see it now, those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. I love her laugh. She is probably planning a party or something though. I could definitely see it. I'm gonna go into the restaurant and she's just gonna have like a bunch of party stuff. Welcome to another beautiful day.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone.
Oh no, that was the first game.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect
tropical day.
Now then, let's show.
Will he ever finish that drink? Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. He got absolutely destroyed. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. That sounds a bit poetic. But that worry ends here. There's no way I could just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. Guess I should head over to the restaurant. Meet up with F1 and then question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. I definitely feel like the third island would have like a nurse's office or something. Especially if Fuyuhiko is hurt. We'll probably get to see him on the third island. Oh, hello. Good morning, Sonia.
Huh?
Hajime?
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. That was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! She looked like she normally does, but just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Of course he is. They wouldn't kill him off like that. What did that girl do then?
Oh!
Oh, did she try to make food or something? Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. A blatant lie. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull off some kind of dirty trick again? How old would those food be? What in God's glorious name am I seeing right now? What the hell is that? What is that? This is some cult stuff. What the hell? Whoa, what the heck is this? What is this unseemly energy it's giving off. And I hope those are fake skulls. A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Is he trying to bring Mahiru back or something? Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. Definitely unsettling. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Sure. Hey Hiyoko, did you?
Hello.
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a pool?
Huh?
Everyone's coming in now. Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Photos?
Whoa!
Whoa, what the heck? That is just a health and safety concern. What if one of the candles falls down? Then everything will burn. This entire place is made out of wood.
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against my hero.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. But Hiyoko definitely did not expect that. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good mongrel. I'm gonna use that now. Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy, I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire, start the fire. We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial, so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
Yaki gets it. You're sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone, she'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You so are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. Does that mean someone else is gonna have to tie her kimono now? She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you... I did wanna make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
It's enough to make a grown man cry. I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We will never burn it. I just realized that the ominous thing it's giving off might just be smoke instead of demonic energy.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart. I wonder, if they did lose their memories, does that mean they lost a bit of their personality as well? Because Hiyoko is still treating Mikan like pretty much the same. Kind? Oh come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Or maybe they only lost their memories of Hope's Peak. Geez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Oh, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you big-faced troll.
Why only me?
Big. Anyway, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wreck.
What?
What the? Why is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
And malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more
I'll
second.
destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Oh no, not all of this again. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh, but at least it was a peaceful scene. I wanted to see the scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. I could imagine like Nakito and Gundam trying to break the thing and everyone else trying to stop them. That would have been funny to see. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Cinema? The Wizard of Monomi? Ooh. Backed by the ocean scent. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about for Yuhigo? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in monogamous paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I was. Be back. Nice. Avenge? He's not even dead.
Jeez.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill? Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
I like how everyone's calm about Nakito now. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today too. Is she gonna say that she defeated the Jabberwockies? I definitely don't believe her. I think Monokuma just took them away. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey.
Once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
I like this music. If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, 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 ding.
That's why you are now able to visit yet another island. English is hard. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we could find a way to get off the island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. Our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhigo? Huh? Fuyuhigo? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us here, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
She's clearly a rabbit. Or bunny. Are they the same thing? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma. That's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management. I don't trust her
Hold on
red
a
eye.
sec.
I feel like she's got a good part of her and a bad part of her. And the bad part hasn't shown yet. She ran away again? She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned the new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhigo is in danger. That is exactly what we should be doing. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhigo, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right, let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhigo will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided, let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beast and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. I don't trust anything that Nakito says. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nakito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island we left the restaurant. Ah! Let's go! Island 3. Let's teleport there. Oh, I could go to these places? The inn, the airport, the first island, second island, central island. Ah. I'm guessing I need to actually explore it then. This way? Oh, it's this way. I think the fifth island is to the right. Yay, I left full door. Pet. I need to give you a present. What do you want? Do you want mineral water? Yay! You like that, right? You know what? Let me just give her all the mineral water. And one more, and all of her despair will be gone. I've never seen someone so happy about getting water. Alright. I think it's Chapawaki Park and then the third island. Yep. Hello. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh!
I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, cut it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. It does seem like something Akane would do as well. The third island. Monomi was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. If we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Titty, Typhoon!
This is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
It reminds me of that. I remember seeing, I think it's in Brazil, a place like that. That's what it reminds me of. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It must be better to proceed cautiously. Oh, this is like Cowboy Wild West style. Yep, Fuyuhiko will be in the hospital. Weird to see a hospital without the plus sign on it. You know what? Fuyuhiko would probably die of being in this hospital rather than his wounds. Look at how dirty it is. How rustic. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. That almost scared me. Holy shit. I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mika emphatically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as he left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, right? What is this bulletin? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice, but there's no one on the island, so who is it written for? Oh, I wanted to read it. Did you guys ever, like, back in school or something when you were younger, just take all of the blue tack from like bulletin boards and just mess around with them or throw them at other people? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil. I have said too much, forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information and now he's already telling me to forget it. Did he have like a disease or something? Chappewack Hospital. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Let's go outside. Alright, let's see, what else is here? I saw a theater in the like loading screen. Music venue. Titty Typhoon. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger, I supposedly check what's inside. Why is this like shield thing? Music venue entrance, let's go. Yahoo! What the? Ah, she'll like this. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? She's so excited, her mind's broken. She can't comprehend anything. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
Problemo.
Not at all, I'm totally fine.
Problemo.
I'm totally fine.
Crap.
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. Is that some sort of animal in the background that is breathing fire? That looks cool. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like let me bite you. What? I'm tired, I should hurry up and go check out another place. Ah, Bar Tequila Pier. How old are we?
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their cocos and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Me neither. Baton lighting control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. What is the baton? I like that there's a sign there that just says Titty. It says staff only on the door, it's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Oh, look at all of the guitars. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. There's a lot of different musical instruments. A lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. What are these stickers? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. I remember back when I was younger, I used to collect like the Penguin stickers, Yu-Gi-Oh stickers. I wish they still had sticker albums out like that for Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Alright, let's leave. Hold on, I'ma close my window. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Onward up. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I did. Oh, what's this? A motel? Air conditioned. Vacancy. Why would there need to be another hotel here? It is a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. Hey, you've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Oh yes, he was definitely speaking out loud to nobody. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying. Praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh!
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. I don't like her. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Let's explore the inside then with Akane. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Can I not? Oh, a car. Can I not explore the inside? A run down, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too.
No!
So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. I wanted to go inside. What's this? Electric Avenue. Man, this island has everything. It'd be a nice place to live. Except for all of the murder. Well, that does not seem very safe. An unexposed wire. Wait, is it an exposed wire? Yeah, an exposed wire. There are a bunch of street roofs filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait. With this many machines, we could probably find something we could use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Well, that's not safe at all. At all. It looks like that one is about to get split in half too. Oh, and there. Oh, I haven't been looking for the Monokumas.
Huh? I've been found?
I need to go back and just look for Monokumas. For your corner. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Ah, hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Wow. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who'll eventually use them. I mean, surely if we just put them everywhere, next time there's a murder, we'll find out what happened. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart, dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Oh yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? That's a strange analogy, but it works. And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? And the analogy is falling. That's not normal, that's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You
Acrobatic?
serious?
Seriously? I see, so wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. That's serial killer vibes. Just looking at this reminds me of like what's it called? Brain machine games. Probably just like because I just watched T-Talk 3A's brain machine game against this guy's toast. I think that was it. There are a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they could still be used. I know, if we could connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. We could probably find a lot of stuff on that laptop though. It's no use, looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with the students of Hope Speak Academy. With some of the students of Hope Speak Academy? The students of the first department were dissatisfied with being treated different. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. With some students of Hope Speak Academy causing a revolt, the students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope Speak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. So that's the basis of the first game. They were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But why is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal? It's not normal like a dog barking, it's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very important this scene is? Sorry, let me try that again. Wait, I forgot it. The most tragic event in human history? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I could think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. Whoa. And Hope Speak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What is Hope Peaks Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. Why? What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
Monokuma getting philosophical with us. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Haha. Who? Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it, that's definitely it. I feel like a lot of things would go different in this game if they just believed a bit more in what Monokuma said. Not gonna lie, this looks like a place I've been to. Just a bunch of electrical stuff in an alley or corner. Arts corner. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Are we gonna have like a little concert at the music venue? I could see it happening. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Yaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. One of the things I want to do is like, you know those storage wars? You know that TV show? Where there's like storage containers and people auction it off and then they see what's inside. I love to do that and just explore what's inside one of them. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Let's leave then. I think it'd be cool to find out what stuff people have left over or abandoned in a storage place. Okay, I thought that was some alien stuff. Cinema! Wild Gunman Monokuma. The Wizard of Monomi. Oh, is that a play on the Wizard of Oz? So I don't know what the Wild Gunman one is.
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now. Please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you
Are your
saying?
eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. We're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. Oh. He's gonna show a movie. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it!
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. Ah, like I care. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No, no!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. What if I just close my eyes? If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Oh,
What are you gonna...
I'll just take that.
I knew you could do it.
ESO. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Does seem interesting. Popcorn. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches and drinks are all arranged here. I haven't had popcorn in a while. I usually have it when I'm watching anime as well. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. I wonder if there's actually merchandise of stuff like that. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. Limited item, only one person can have it. Apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Oh, I wanted to buy it. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I got a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you're talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I'ma take that ticker. I'ma put that on my model. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? I'm sorry, it's just something about that I love.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. Wow, what a bargain. $1.5 million. Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you could pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this ticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. Yeah, I could see him just sitting on a throne counting money. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. Why am I being called a thief? The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy after all. Whoa there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta go collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theatre. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. I had to do that before give out questionnaires after a movie was showing.
Hey!
It was in a like Asian film festival. Arab film festival, that was it. Some very weird films they were showing. Ah, Nakito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case, so I let down. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nakito is so depressed, the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Nakito! I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Apparently I could watch Monokuma's specially made move. Specially made move? It's missing an eye. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch since I bought the sticker, but it cost 1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Alright. I would want to get some popcorn. What the hell? I'd get some popcorn and just eat that as I explore. Hajime, over here, please hold on. I kind of want to watch The Wizard of Monomi now though. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me, huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remembered that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Geez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every 20 drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry, we'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime, looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not coming with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since there's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. You're jealous of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
great!
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? I feel like this might be the motive for murder. Ooh. That is super uncomfortable. Is that supposed to be for... Oh. I don't like that, not one bit. Why are they like aliens? No, I don't like that, no. Heaven? So let's get this straight. First of all, there's an emergency. Then you get examined. Then you get operated on while 7 aliens just look at you. And then you go to heaven. Oh, it was on the first floor, right? Let me look at all of these. Okay. Apparently I'm the last one to show up by Satorio Banko. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. This one then. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had the feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Fuyuhiko!
You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
It's merely a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Ah, he's got to carry on the Assassin Girl's life. The Assassin Girl's memory. Why did Sonia not just tell me Fuyuhiko has waken up? Did she want it to be a surprise? Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword related wounds, but they were relatively light. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. Haha, you're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows, maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of
But
marionettes.
still,
If she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you could die, right?
Who knows?
He saddened. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. At least he has a window. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. Thinking about it, what is Monokuma doing for our mental health? We're stuck here watching our friends die. Surely we should have a therapist or something. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You know, you shouldn't... talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru!
Sheesh!
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want, I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm not going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Well, what is happening? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. They're talking about the fight, obviously. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
God.
But look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. But hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
My.
I wonder what that was all about. You is finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside the hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. In fact, she might have an alibi for murder. A motive for murder, not an alibi. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious, it's definitely suspicious. All we got to do is follow them, you think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. I remember when I was doing like a mock trial in school, we went to an actual court to do the mock trial. Apparently, I got what an alibi is mixed up. One of the people asked me, do you have an alibi? And I did, because I was doing something else at the time of the suspected murder. But everyone was like, no, you were supposed to say no. But what? I even searched it up. I was right about the alibi thing. My teacher teased me about that whenever he saw me. He's staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. It doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her. To this day, I still say that I did not get the alibi thing wrong. It's probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship. That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear it, how Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Aw, man.
Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself. We'll talk with everyone.
I see.
So, Peko's last will was probably inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's going to be mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet, I can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. So, what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We could talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we found might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Yay, Monokuma Theatre! Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worry, you know. But they like to wear flashy costumes, you know. Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? That's one way of looking at superheroes, I guess.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy school trip is good. Now then,
It looks like we have 2 of the Monokuma things. I do think that... yeah, there should be 5 then. We just need to find them. Phew, it's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head on over to the restaurant. Hello, Mikan, something. Good morning, Mikan. Sumiki. Ah, Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see, you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, then I shall go on ahead. Let's head over to the restaurant. Hello, guys. Damn, everyone's just outside, huh? Enjoying the sun? Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Right!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Her limits were made to be broken. I did not mean to click that. It makes sense if Nakito was the one controlling Monokuma. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat light-hearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let's try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. Ooh. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nakito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. There is despair in his eyes. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically on that island we found no way to escape nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on, it's this time again, not this time around. Hehe. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That kite pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he could be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. Ooh. What? He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training, how rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. She probably is, let's be honest. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? Alright, we got some free time. Now in the trial last time, it said that there was a skill that Condom has that would help with slowing down something in the trial. So let's do that. Let's find Gundam. That is Akane. Nakito. Oh, here he is. Fuyuhiko is right here. Not Fuyuhiko. Gundam. Where is he? Where is this dude? Oh, unless he's at the hospital. That does. No, he should be right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Pet. Is he in the central island? What the hell? Where is this dude? Oh, maybe he's outside the hospital? Ah, there he is, okay.
This too must be
Those
the
who
will
open
of
the door to
causality.
pandemonium and gaze upon the other side will awaken new power. However, in exchange, they must bear the terrible burden of eternal combat. Fuyuhiko, what a pitiful soul. Invite Gundam to hang out.
Oh, my tears.
In the past, I gazed upon the other side and was burdened for it.
My name is Gundam.
However, it's of
Tanaka.
no concern. True happiness hides in battle. I was forced to listen to Gundam stories about how he fought on many battlefields. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Do I have a present for him? I could give him mineral water. He won't like that. He won't like that. He won't like that. Let's just leave. Wait, that's a key item? I don't want to give him anything. We need to buy some more stuff. Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then why is your special ability? I don't have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Let me talk to you about something even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
Sith?
anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
Fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to
If you
understand.
flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instinct.
So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training? Human hunting? Suddenly I don't feel safe. Craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Oh, he has a website.
Shall engulf this
Obviously,
world.
sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. My website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
Do you?
Are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about pumpkin? There's no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devils of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
I've never had pumpkin before. Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. How long do I have to talk with him until I get the skill? It's still bright outside, there's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. I'll talk with Gundam one more time. But first, let's go to the supermarket and buy some stuff. Go. I remember I did have a, what's it called, pumpkin carving competition. I can't remember who won. We need to buy some more water bottles as well for my pet. Oh. I do not like that at all. Oh, I've got no more. Pick me, huh? Is she evolving? Let's buy some mineral water. Warmane. Blue Ram. Sunflower seeds. Ooh. Sunflower seeds. Maybe Gundam likes that for his, what's it called? Dark Davis of Destruction. Whatever these dolls. Oh wait, I've already got one of those. Tissues. Of them like grey. Are the grey ones key items? Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
Let me tell you.
Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. So, welcome back. My internet on my laptop just decided to disconnect. Not on my phone or on any of the other appliances that uses the internet in my house, no. Just the internet on my laptop decided to die. Anyway, welcome back. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them, just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. God damn. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Chumpy's territory. I love the names. Chumpy was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Makaset's territory. Makaset got angry and unleashed his anger onto Champy.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. I see, that's troubling. You know how crazy bees are? I remember seeing a video of a bunch of bees like swarming a wasp and causing it to die of heat stuff. Because the wasp like killed the bee. Bees are Crazy. Could that be the reason Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know what species of my 4 Dark Deaths of Destruction has the largest body? Which species of hamster? Let's go with the Hungarian.
Fall, my tears.
If that type of demon piece became so enormous that it would be superior to others, its owner would deserve to die thousands of deaths. Just because they're adorable doesn't mean you can let them get fat. Think of the strain upon their hearts. The Wopowowski?
How pitiful.
The attribute they possess is somewhat incompatible with me. They pose such a small and speedy size you will lose sight of them if you're not used to it. Wow, so it's actually the golden hamsters.
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size among all hamster species. However, they are also the most docile and are known for being the smartest too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them.
It appears you
But
cannot
only Goldens
escape.
know fear, thus they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people?
This too must be the will.
That's
of
why you must pay
causality.
attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them. I certainly didn't know that. Jeez, I wish Ibuki knew what happens when you bite people.
Nature.
He
the
keeps
collective
wanting to
will
bite
of
me.
the world.
However, that isn't the only feature of Goldens, they have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is uncooperative.
After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur. A hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now all I could do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he's left behind. You were probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I've already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf.
Beyond
this
that, I've already made arrangements to leave my demon piece to those I've trust. He is crazy prepared. Listening to Konto makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets.
Do you yearn?
You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters. 1095 days, what's that? 369? Around like 3 years and a few months. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. Oh, it's nighttime.
Ahem! It is now. Please return to you. Now then.
Okay, I thought he would show us the motive then. Maybe next day. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I just get some sleep today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Come on up with my theater.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. If you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying killing meaningless time is bad or anything. Even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Guess it is the daytime.
Ahem!
Good nom nom nom.
What the? Why is he here? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. How did you even get inside my room? Is the door not locked? What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Hey, Boogie, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. Well, what? Oh, hiss. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So, I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. I would be depressed as well if I got woken up like that. Oh. Nekomaru! Did you also get woken up like that? Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. What would that rhythm be? That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? That's actually a nice beat, the 3-3-7 rhythm. I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. What is she talking about, huh? She must have like fixed up the music room or something. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I picked over everyone's soldiers.
I got something I want to say.
Hey, for you he go. I like that pose. It looks cool with the eye patch.
For Yuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Bu-Yu-Hi-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
He's... Now that the other girl is dead, he's trying to make a conceited effort into trying to get to know everyone better. I like it.
Fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It is nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yeah, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
But Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko,
You...
do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru, Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You...
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh,
Fuyuhiko!
damn.
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
What? Wait. His wounds. have reopened, that's why, yes? He didn't commit seppuku or nothing, nope, his wounds just reopened.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
He's fine. He's fine. Oh shit. God damn it. The Yahigo has slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he could open his own freaking stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think.
Are we still alive?
Such
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this...
My feelings
Oh shit, he's talking.
won't feel resolved.
My feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool!
You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazurichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for F1 again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carry for Yahigo out of the restaurant. But for those of us who are left there, it'd be interesting if like everybody except for one person decided to die in like some sort of suicide hatch. Then would the last person remaining be able to leave the island? Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad.
I
And
don't
after
like
she got
the
mad,
scolds. It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
huh?
Akane is fine, she's fine. Ah, now that you mention it. She's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Should we not probably find out where Akane is? I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day. I feel like I've got the skill thing from Gundam. Let's talk to Nakito. I want to spend some time with you. Oh, Yahigo is so admirable.
Great.
Such attitude, such moxie. The title Ultimate Yakuza isn't just for show after all. Yeah, let's hang out. I actually want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. Don't let me regret this, Nakito. I spent time with him, but I was a little frustrated by the things he says. I guess Nakito and I grew a little closer today. What present can I even give him? Don't think I have anything that would work. Fuck it.
thanks.
I'm grateful to receive anything you give me. I don't know if it's bad luck or good luck to receive this. I'm looking forward to finding out. Interesting. Okay, let's meet with someone else. Let's meet with Chiaki. Map. Where's Chiaki? Oh, she's right there. Of course, playing games. Where else would she be? Chiaki, Nanami.
Huh?
What happened? Are you bored or something? Yes, I am.
Well?
Oh, we could kill time together with that, I think. I killed time with Chiaki, as we thought about ways to kill time. Let's give her the other tips and tricks thing. Hajime, you seem to be holding something
Thanks.
pretty nice. Thank you, no one has ever given me such an awesome present before. Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban, that's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to post boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monomi so we could go inside the storage room. I like how she thinks about everything in games. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monomi we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you could push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seemed so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain. I like to think I'm good at puzzle games.
You think so?
Oh, really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
See?
I do play a lot of Sudoku puzzles. For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. I should try to complete a Rubik's Cube. I've never done that. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep, then you already know the trick, right? Stick to jigsaw puzzles. Oh, of course assemble from the outer pieces.
Yep.
That's right, first you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. Separate them by colors, huh? I have a... what's it? I have a star constellation jigsaw puzzle in front of me, but it's all black, so I can't really sort by color. Hey, Celestia Ludenberg, it's nice to see you again. How are you doing? Your least favorite characters are Nakito and Hiyoko. I can see Hiyoko. I don't know, I like how crazy Nakito is. Who are your favorites in part 2? I see, now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer?
Yep.
Yep, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Why does that remind me of like that choose your own adventure thing in Netflix? Bukan does however. Ibuki, Chiaki, Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and Nekomaru in decreasing order. Ah, pretty much the same as me. I like Ibuki and Chiaki. And then it's probably Nakito next for me. Ooh, what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. Oh, Akane is one of my favorites as well. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Oh? What has she found? Sonia and Mikan. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral on them too. I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. They're just are you okay?
Thanks.
What was that? How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Don't think about it. That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You could carry me. And she sleeps, of course. Hey, don't sleep. Alright. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. I think we're getting close to seeing what the motive is for the third murder. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Met ya.
Nice to have met ya! It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it.
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. Haha, you must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See? This thing. What the? That totally a girl's writing. Invitation ticket. 9 PM at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kisuryu's recovery. Let's see, a recovery party. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you?
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparation. She's completely behind this. City Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right? 9 PM. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over. I don't know how I feel about this. Last time we had a party, someone died. Someone died in a very bad way. Alright, let's go to the third island then. Can I not? Ah! Nope, that's not what I wanted. All here then. I'm guessing Mikan would be in the hospital or either for Yahiko. Titty Typhoon. Nakito! Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating for Yahiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You could go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. What's the venue looking like? The same. I thought it'd be a bit more decorative. Oh, Fuyuhiko looks fine. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, why are you?
Huh?
What, is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. Plus, it's nice to see your clothes are just suddenly washed and void of blood. There's no way you're okay, you're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me, there's no way I wouldn't come. But yeah, what do people wear when they have to wash their clothes? Surely the only clothes they came in to this island were what they're wearing.
But
I guess Monokuma would have spare clothes on hand. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But
Huh?
it's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. He owed for Yahiko. Probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
It looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My,
Oh my, this is what I wanted. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was...
Hey,
Ibuki Miyota.
It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
This is nice after all of the murders.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
A performance by Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. Wow. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. She is the ultimate musician. After all, I can't imagine what else she'd do at the music venue.
I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I could probably look forward to her musical stylings. Why is this? Yeah, I think she's trying to challenge Monokuma too. But I don't like that. I don't want her to die.
Thank you, everyone!
Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a little mini-game thing. I sure just don't want it. Akane to die. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark deaths of destruction look less lively than usual.
something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Oh shit, Hiyoko is here. Yahoo, it's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know? But if you're attending for Yahiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily. Baka.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he could try to trick us.
Please wait.
Oh. In the prologue, Ibuki left the old musical group due to creative differences. What if that's the band the one Sayaka used to lead? Oh, that would be an interesting theory. That's a cool theory to think of. There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she think that of me. But I remember in Sayaka's video she got in the first game, It looked like all of her teammates or crewmates were dead or something. It's an interesting theory. I should look at some fan theories of Danganronpa. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Who's we? Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off the island. Huh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I like this new Fuyuhiko. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad.
You nasty pig barf!
Right on cue, what a bitch. You don't cry, pigs have no right to cry, you're causing me out. If she died, I wouldn't care. I see, Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. I hate her so much. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right? Yeah, I don't like this. This seems like the calm before the storm.
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bombed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Huh? There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What kind of title is that?
Stop it!
No more.
Ooh,
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi.
jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, and I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
I like how everyone hates on Monomi.
Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. But why? Akane is
Emergency!
dueling Monokuma. Oh, you were right. What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. Wait, Monomi, why don't you do something? That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai. Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course.
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. Thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey Monokumi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. She'll be fine, right? I mean, Sakura fought Monokuma in the first game and she was fine. But thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane is in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. Then let's teleport right over to the beach. Hi. Hey Walter, nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the
Hold
beach. Calm down. Huh?
Well,
Calm down. It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. If we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, cut it. I'm okay now. Then, let's go. I love that song from... there's a song from Skip Marley. I think it's called Calm Down. The entire chorus is literally just... Calm down. I love to use it when people are like too worked up or something. Just play that chorus. Wait, this? I skipped the beach. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise.
I guess they needed this so they could show everyone that Monokuma should not be messed with.
Did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Now I'm imagining Akane challenging Monokuma to a dance-off. Guardians of the Galaxy style.
Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
So Monokuma saying he's OP?
It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Wait, why is that palm tree there? That was not there before. What's that for? Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an offense machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
Mono. As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death. And use it to fuel up and bolster our hope.
Right?
Like for Yahiko, did you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
Yeah.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
Fool!
You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
I like the monkey in the back. That's a monkey. Holy goddamn!
It looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
She'll be fine.
Disappear!
Not in the balls. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However...
He's fine, right?
What a shame. For someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Nah, he's fine. Right.
Get a hold of yourself!
Why is everything
Nekomaru!
smoking?
Akane, the time I've spent with
Why is
you,
he acting like he's dying?
it wasn't so bad. Don't
He did take a
Die.
bazooka shot right into the nuts. He's fine, right? You kidding me? Nekomaru died! What? Holy crap! Instead of the wolf violator Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru who had nothing to do with this. No way, he's actually dead.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Oh, thank God. Eh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you could do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me. But that's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? I hate Monokuma, this bitch. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
Ah, thank God. So, for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. The siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. Hey, the Mono ambulance again.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
Don't fix what's not woke.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
I love how Monokuma is bouncing left to right.
I'll see you later.
Everyone dropping like flies. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know? Cuz.
You uggo!
This isn't cuss. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. When he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane? What a fun music venue party that was. I'm sure Ibuki has some songs he could sing for this. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Hey, Matty Bird! Hello! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Well, we don't know if he's dead or not. It seems like he should be dead from taking a bazooka hit like that. But his heart is still faintly beating, so he's in the hospital right now. So hopefully he survives. Monokuma Super Fable Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. What are Tengus? They apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables. The end. I agree. We rise up against the humans, and then penguins can take over the world. It's a nice fantasy to have. A nice goal in life.
Ahem! Hope speak a cat good.
I don't like this music. As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. I quitted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Hopefully he's fine. There's no way a big dude like Nekomaru Nidai would get killed by something as small as that. Hi for you, Higo. Let's go. As I was walking to the restaurant unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. Who's that? From inside the restaurant I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant I slowly stepped inside. It could be Akane too. But who is it? Yep, Akane. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I don't like her crying. I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Oh no. I was worried that something would have happened to this. What's happened? It's Mahiru's photos. Hiyoko used them as decoration. Not just Mahiru. Oh my heart, okay. I thought someone stole the photos from there because it's white, but okay, it's fine. Nakito! Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
What? Hajime, be careful, that's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Oh. Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around, I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. The true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is... Hold on. Nekomaru is fine, right? He's fine. But then surely that means that Monokuma has broken his own rules. Oh, of course, he made up the rule that... Oh, let's call it quits. Let's just say... Neko Nidai was the sacrifice. I hate him.
There's no mistake.
Byakuya? That's right, Byakuya is alive! He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Hey, Dombey, welcome back. How are you doing? Byakuya isn't alive. What are you talking about? He got stabbed. There's no way he's alive.
Hey!
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nakito tied up. I agree. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Are you okay, Hiyoko? That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez.
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nakito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Interesting. Maybe we need to view the movie that's showing at the theater now. Hey, what happened? Did something happen to you too? Weird? What's weird? I'm always normal. In this case, Nakito's normal is weird. I always speak the truth.
That's weird.
Hajime, you're the one who's strange.
I see.
That's it. You must be a fake too. You must be Hajime's clone. Okay then. Let's see how strange Akane is acting. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Nakito must have done something. The only way we know that Nekomaru is dead is because Nakito said it.
Yes!
Pardon me everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Okay, I thought that was Monokuma then. It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning, I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous, he wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
What the hell is happening right now? Am I actually awake or is this a dream? I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. Either that or everybody's minds have just been broken. But what the heck is this? Akane, Nakito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? They finally lost their minds. Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot! And it's not just about the fever. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes,
That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nakito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. How did they all get fevers? Something about Monokuma is written all over this. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Is this like the motive? One of them is gonna die of their fever? Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you wobber bear. Thief? Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who
brother!
the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Whoa!
Jeez! Shut up!
Who is that in the middle?
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is... That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
That seems like it's breaking some rules.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Screw you. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. The despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. It's a good thing that our nurse doesn't have it.
well,
Then let me tell you all about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever, along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the penguin. Those symptoms are different based on the person. I don't know why I said penguin, okay? For instance, Nakito is afflicted by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nakito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
If everyone caught it though, would they really be bothered to do any murderings? And why is that a motive? Are you saying a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite an awful idea?
I can't wait!
A killing
I can't
that
wait.
occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. With this you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You?
You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. Does that mean Nakito, Akane, and whoever else was left will be the next murderer? It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sorry I found some at the supermarket. Don't tell him, Mikan. So stop it, Akane, Nakito, Ipuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong, I'm not Nakito. To tell you the truth, Nakito Committee is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. Oh, because it's the opposite. So instead of saying hope, 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 he's saying despair, despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
Whoa, he collapsed. Nakito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Chills! Kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it
Please
on!
don't. Just kidding. I'm always naked. Oh god. I don't trust him. I feel like he did something else to Nakito, Ibuki, and Akane. Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nakito is foaming at the mouth.
Whoa!
She's white. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. Mikan, do something. In this case, the color doesn't matter. Let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki? We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk? Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Ibuki reminds me of that game Quap when she said that. With the deceased in tow, and Nakito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I think Nakito collapsed because like his whole personality is about hope. And now that it's about despair, it's like the two sides in him are waging war with each other. So then he gets the huge fever and just collapses. Kind of like Tsuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I will go make the infected change their clothes and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood, so I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her soldiers, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nakito retired. Permanently.
Maybe.
It's a strange turn of events. Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nakito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark deaths of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Surely it's fine if they just stay quarantined, right? Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? I am worried about those three. Is there a chance Mikan will catch you while she is tending to them? We should consider that too. Oh yeah. If the nurse gets the disease, we are screwed. I guess I'll just talk with everyone else. By any chance, is Mikan gonna... is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nakito's needs? Damn it. This is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. But if he gets it, he'd have the opposite personality, so he'd probably not care about that.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nakito, Akane and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Please, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? What? Of course not. Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation? You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this. Hajime is in the wrong here. Of course you quarantine them.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
I hate this girl. Oh right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that. Kazurichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
Is the Tanaka
We must be
Empire.
vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
Are we really gonna see a killing inside of the motel? They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
That's
you!
an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine. I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's just a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the island, so call us if something happens. What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
Oh.
It's not like we've stopped being friends, I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
Right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off. What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I am sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease. I think, properly. I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Probably with the mobile phones. But bye! Do your best and try to stay alive! And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Wow, are we just gonna sleep here as well? I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Ah, thank you for waiting. Wait, yeah, surely this is some like biological warfare or something. They finally finished changing, everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two? You know? I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick, let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, the three people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nakito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazurichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I'm guessing this is my room for the time being. Why is that window so big? That's not even a window, that's just a door now. I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor. I haven't been sleeping well, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe.
I am completely okay with this.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Hajime? No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my soldiers, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Somewhere, Soda is punching the air right now.
Hajime!
Ah, Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you could climb on top of me. No, please do. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? For your ego? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me,
Were you guys sleeping together?
bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nakito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Oh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call
Damn
room.
it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. I haven't heard that saying in so long. So seriously, I'm not. Yukiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran out into Nakito's room. Nakito is fine. Oh. He does not look fine. Nakito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nakito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, fidget!
Why is he fidgeting? Damn it, he's totally... Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. I love that.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. He's fidgeting to just press the button. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nakito react at all. Damn, he is sweating like hell. Mikan, is Nakito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look. Isn't Nakito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. Nakito, what happened? That is dead like Nakito. Don't say that. Nakito is fine. He's just on life support, that's it. As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nakito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nakito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite. And actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nakito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I leave Nakito's life to you.
Yes.
I don't know how I'd feel about Nakito dying. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nakito. I'm pretty sure no one would care if Nakito died in the game. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right? Let's go to the lobby. What are the goods? Some fruit or something? Ah, they've got their stuff on them. Spooky. Let's go for Yahiko. Hospital lobby. Is that? What is that? Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. Oh, are they like security stuff? Yeah. Fuyuhiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing, the blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button. I did what Fuyuhiko said. Hey!
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Hehe, loud and clear, looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, and this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about. Oh, nice!
Alright!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Ah, my foot has fallen asleep. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right!
So, it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So you prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. Hit or miss? I think it would be a miss, huh? Well, what about if Nakito survives? That reminds me of that hit or miss song on TikTok. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. Kazuichi. But even so, he still had the limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. This sounds very bad. This sounds like a murder waiting to happen. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monogamous morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. Eh?
Huh?
How do you say that? What is it? Nothing. Or is it the evening announcement?
Ahem! It is now. Please return to your... Now then.
Good night. Don't let the despair bugs bite. Is that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what I looked like.
You guys...
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too, what are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Why are there so many handprints on the windows there? That's creepy.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Alright, I did want to read it before. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Well, that seems like a stupid rule. How are the patients supposed to eat? Also disregarding patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. But we could be patients. Why? It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nakito, right?
Unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. Mikan surely should stay anyway, she's the nurse.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice, we should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages. I guess I'll go to sleep. But Yahiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. Not the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I'll feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Why is everything on that island? Why are the Monokuma stuff like
Monokuma
looking like
appears!
they're from Mexico? Oh, I guess it's because of the Wild West design. Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. We're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Deichiro Kambi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that you try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. I want some taiyaki. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. As a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Is that actually how it happened? The history of taiyaki? Has anyone ever tried taiyaki before? I feel like I'm gonna order it later today or tomorrow now.
Hope's Peak Academy
I want
School
some.
Trip Executive Committee has good
I want
morning,
some
everyone.
fish.
Now then, let's show some info.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Boy, I sure hope no one's dead. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nakito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still, he's definitely gonna be there, right? Like, all of the patients are definitely still gonna be in their room. Correct? I don't like how the music stopped. Why is the music sad now? Mikan, how's Nakito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nakito down. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded how powerless I am, I left Nakito's room. Nakito will be fine. I wanna know where Nekomaru is. Hopefully everyone's fine at the motel. Incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like they had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side. Soda!
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nakito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? No, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. Nakito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But is he going to be okay, right? Nakito is going to get better.
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nakito. That ain't funny at all. Seems like everyone starting with the letter N is getting hurt. Well, for now we really can't say.
That's...
You really can't say? That's impossible. What is Monomi doing on my screen right now? Monomi, why are you on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Yes, Fuyuhiko, go off on Monomi. Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Coward. Before I go respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Ah, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. All we could do now is wait until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. But because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do, we waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Hospitals are super scary. I think because of how horror games have made it, I'll always get scared at the hospital, especially at nighttime. Have any of you guys ever had something like that?
Ahem.
You get scared of a place because of horror games or something?
Now 10, please return to Melbourne.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. You're telling me? It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nakito once more? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Talking to Fuyuhiko. Oh, fucking god. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a ghost. God damn. My heart stopped. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. It is better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. God damn, she scared the living shit out of me. I literally felt my heart stop. Yeah, talking to Fuyuhiko reminds me of when the anime man talked to that Yakuza for a YouTube video. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nakito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Had she been caring for him the whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. Might want to check on your other patients. They're walking the hallways. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nakito. I picked over Mikan's shoulder and said, "Hey Mikan, are you okay?" Oh, thank God, I thought she was dead. Looks like you finally noticed. Yeah, please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Let's not talk about that. Wet? Ah, did you come by to check on Nakito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nakito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt. So I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. I don't like this.
Yo.
I feel like something's gonna jump out at me. Yo, how's Nakito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nakito. She looks like she has no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nakito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on our profile ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh well,
pathetic.
let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood, we headed back to our cottages. Something's gonna happen soon, I'm sure of it. My worries have piled so high, one side just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that. First thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water, slowly, hazily. But find the synonym for the word hazily. I'm starting to remember. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm truly towering out of the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. Even if I don't want to, the noises leapt into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Heh. Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I could be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too, obviously. He doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who could be found anywhere. Admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Yo, screw you guys, I'm going Hope Speak Academy. This must be like high school or wherever it is before Hope Speak. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Them being redded out reminds me of a webtoon. The Fiving Romance. Where everyone's like redded or blacked out until you like unlock them. It's a very good webtoon. Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. That's pretty cringe, Monokuma, I'm not gonna lie. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. The letter was written with special ink, only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady faces for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful, one epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this fast? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it cause I like you so much. No. I'm already $1.5 million down. It's morning, huh? For some reason, my body's heavy. No, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Yay!
I can't believe it!
I can.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again?
Nice.
Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
We should really talk to Mikan more. We haven't hung out with her.
You've stopped moving.
Hey, how did she get into my room? Oh right, Ibuki broke the lock.
Wait, huh? Yo!
Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp. Wow, please get hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
What?
A good accident, of course. Good news, you see Nakito's condition has stabilized. Yay! Really? And I was told to let you guys know. But Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes.
Anyway, please hurry over, Nakito can probably be saved. Yeah, cut it. Yay, Nakito! I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital. I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nakito. Best not to think about it. What you mean? It's Nakito, our little bundle of craziness. Nakito is in his patient room. He better be fine. Let's see, how is he? Hey, you're up. Are you bleeding? I don't like you. I think I liked you better when you were in bed sweating. There I saw Nakito who managed to sit up in his bed. Nakito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are sinking. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured, he was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. I don't know if there's stuff that... I don't know if the stuff he said means something. 17 people on the island. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nakito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? If you insist, I will use the uncle room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. It's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Even though it's the morning, then good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. It's understandable. She fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Nor can I. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Wow! Let's check on... The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I wanted to check on Akane. Why is it blinking? It's not transmission time yet. Oh, something must have happened. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement. It might be something urgent. There's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Oh, that's not good. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining onto black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on at the music venue, and that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills went down my spine as if someone was striking ice. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the step ladder. Slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. Who do you think that was? I think it must be Ibuki. She's really gullible. So someone must have told her to kill herself. And she did it. What the heck is this? What's going on? It doesn't matter. I have to do something about it. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I was out of hospital and ran over to the music venue when the transmission was made. The morning announcement?
Ahem! Good. Now then.
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Titty Typhoon! Who's dead in Titty Typhoon? Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. No! No, Ibuki! And they smashed the thing! Who was it? I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? Why is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. Why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? I had the body discovery announcement. There hasn't been an announcement yet, that's why nobody's noticed. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip. Hey, somebody get out of here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Punta, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. You intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
A body?
I renounce
Could
you!
it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nakito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nakito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out. Cause if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing!
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you early. That sounds like famous last words. Yaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Let's go!
Hajime!
He can, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help you?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ipuki. Looking for Ipuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ipuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
What Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Not Ibuki. Not her.
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
Where now?
But then, why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we could go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we could do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to
It
do
doesn't
with
matter
you.
if you could do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! A Fuyuhiko signal, we charge into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls in.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. A Fuyuhiko signal, we charged into the door. It opened up. It was like a live performance had just ended. A moment of silence before the audience breaks out into thunderous applause. And after a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Why is she there? It was a double murder! But how? She wasn't there last time. Wait, so someone killed her and put her there in the time that I went to the motel and came back? What? But who? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hyoko. Hey Mike Haney, how you doing? You came at a weird time. We've just discovered two bodies. Also, if you want to throw snowballs, I do have a command now. If you do exclamation mark snowball, it should throw a snowball. Yeah, Hyoko is dead, and also, what's her name? Ipuki. Ah, why? Okay. Okay, I need to fix that. might be fixed for next time. It should say false or snow pool. Yeah, there we go.
A body has been discovered!
Ah, not the body.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh, it's two.
A body has been discovered!
Because two
Now then,
bodies.
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Someone must have been in the music venue, waited for me to leave, and then put Hiyoko in there. Hiyoko definitely wasn't there last time, right? Or am I just pucking? But she definitely wasn't there. 2 body discovery announcement in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah!
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
Monomi is pissing me off. For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. Ah, but what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the pattern lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the... Okay, it's either very windy outside or a plane is passing through. There's a control panel for the pattern lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Vehicle ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the pattern lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. I mean, on the bright side, we're gonna unlock 2 new islands after the last trial, right? Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Not bulky. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Not Ibuki. Why did she have to die? It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Goddamn Monokuma.
Hey!
So you finally solved up the root of all evil.
What the heck?
I hate him. I hate Monokuma. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
I hate Monokuma. Ah.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nakito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
This guy, man. Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, cause I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
But what the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread the disease and cure it so easily? Ah, who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot
Again.
be.
We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two.
Let me tell you.
We cannot let this be. But why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yell?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints in this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease is nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
Bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me!
Please, leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty!
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. I don't trust leaving Nekomaru in the hands of Monomi. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. Finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we could believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then end this nightmare once and for all. Huh? Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. Oh no, there was a temperature thing, wasn't there? I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazurichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. Swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. Why would someone change the heat? Maybe to change the... I don't know, maybe to change something with the bodies? There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hyoki Sayonji. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking, no other external injuries. Hyoki Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Her death was instant. What the, is this it? Already knew the cause of death from the beginning, it isn't going to be a useful clue. Strange, why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely
I
find
will
out.
definitely find the truth behind this
I
case.
think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Imagine if she said that more confidently. But just the same thing. I think. Fake it till you make it. Okay, first of all, let's... Really? Really? I can't look at the temperature. I thought that would be something I could do. Ah, now we can. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. You must be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I shall mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. The pattern lighting control panel. To raise and lower the pattern lighting on the ceiling, we use this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had the candle, dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Some reason, hey? I see, so you noticed too, fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the pattern lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? The pattern lighting. Oh, what is that? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the pattern lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the pattern lighting one more time and...
See it!
There's no need.
Go, my four dark
Oh,
devas
Mirage
of
Golden Hawk
destruction!
Jump. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the pattern lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It reminds me of G-Force, his hamsters. Did anyone used to watch that movie? I used to play the game on Nintendo DS too. Choo choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then it floated downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my four dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper. So it does not have any special spells wiped onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Very strange. Okay, well, I guess we'll look at Ibuki. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Dirty with blood. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Interesting. This class trial is gonna be a very different one. Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? I feel like the class trial will be a hard one. You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file. I shall know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. What's that red thing under the curtain? Is that blood? I can't check it out. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I could think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Maybe someone told Ibuki to kill Hiyoko, and then they told Ibuki to kill themselves. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using it. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Okay, the hemp bag? Oh, it's hemp. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Wait, why did she have the hemp bag on it? What was the need? It's the rope that was tied to the pattern light thing on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I could tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, he had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. This rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. He knows where the rope was from, and he's gonna search that place. Oh right, I forgot about you. Hiyoko's body. It's suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? The cause of death was a slit throat according to the Monogma file. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting F1 before I came back here. Or before and they just moved the body. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Nah, that's impossible. She must have been dead beforehand. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had an hour window of time to do so. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? How would you duct tape someone up in 10 minutes though? Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way, Owl, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something. Hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Why would I do it? Why not Chiaki? Or Mikan? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Something I want you to do for me. There's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just got to check Hiyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
A key? There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. It may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. Very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
If this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we could conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Just hear me out a second. All those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. Oh yeah, because it's a lot of it is around her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If a body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood there. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Chiaki. I just turned off my... Oh no, I turned off my second monitor by accident. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Let me open... hold on, I just gotta reopen OBS and all of that. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Okay. Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
What's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
They weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? I should be done now. What do I need to invest? Oh. Huh? The curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough, it can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So I was saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket.
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? It wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came so easily. That seems like everything now. The broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit
This
that's
too
Luigi
must
put
be
in the music
will of
venue for
Kazawa.
communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? So the killer destroyed it after Ibuki killed herself. Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. What was that thing I saw then? Do I have to talk to everyone now? Yep. Okay, let's talk to everyone. First of all, Mikan for the autopsy. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nakito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly went out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Sonia?
something
It
like
has
this.
happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Iyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We must
thought.
do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Phantom Tanaka. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my four dark devils of destruction? Akane? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue loop? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Someone obviously used it, put it in like the door frame, so we couldn't open it. If it won't open, the only thing we could do is force our way through. Yep. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be burst open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it will lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken thumbstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. How was the killer able to get out? Huh? Oh. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be
Listen to the
possible,
whole
but
story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Yaki, that was a kinda cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken tombstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird club where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but... Yaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent club with a finger. No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. That is not safe. Workshop and this chewiness. This thing may be a club now, but that doesn't mean it was a club from the start. It was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the caps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the club out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Don't put random stuff inside of your mouth. Jeez. The only one I need to talk to is you. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey,
I heard you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this. For the sake of dedicating my party to an even greater hope. No.
wow.
I love how he just shut him down like that. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see, that's disappointing. Maybe the staff only? Let's investigate what's in here. Hi. Nakito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here? How about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder, the duct tape fighting Hyoko? That probably all came from here. There might be other things from here too that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Oh,
Man,
I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for F1's sake. Oh well. For the sake of F1's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Hey.
Gut feelings? You succumb by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nakito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest? I don't think anything's changed here. Maybe Nakito thinks that killing 2 people is what? Compared to last time, it feels like that there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Oh no, yeah, there's definitely less. Maybe Nakito thinks that killing 2 people is like cheating. A lot of different musical instruments. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn. What does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Maybe that was there. Like, look, there is definitely stuff missing. Why is there stuff missing from that pillar? With this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. See, look, why is this like broken? Okay, let's talk to Mikan. How about it? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a party is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the mysteries. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
The murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's common in detective novels, mangas and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed is clearly an imitation of that movie. Ooh.
Good instincts.
Is it the movie that Monokuma was showing? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The call was an imitation killer. Why did they feel the need to do something like that?
You have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, is it possible one more person might have been killed?
This too must
It's
be
certainly
the will of
conceivable
Causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec, what are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, there won't be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the class 12 rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That means that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case when there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! Wow. It's okay, I'll make extras or something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. He made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Interesting. Does that mean there was an accomplice? I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, it sounds so strange. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my...
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
Hey, Kamito! Thank you for the raid! My name is Arctic Corey. I'm a Emperor Penguin VTuber. We're playing some Danganronpa. I'm a variety streamer. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for following, Rebel Girl. Kamito, how was your raid? How was your stream, sorry? What were you playing? Let me just shout you out. Oh, Kenshin.
Hiya!
Ah. I thought that was the game then. What were you doing in Kenshin? Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nakito mentioned something about that. Hey, thank you for following Random Geek. Welcome to the Waddle. Ah, just going through the lore, huh?
You...
I need to play more Kenshin. I haven't played it in a long time. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the Class 12 starts. Just like, I need to do that. I know, why did Ibuki have to die? I liked Ibuki. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You're right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. Alright, Kamito, thanks for the raid. And have a good night's sleep. He's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I could do before the Class 12. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Akane would have been just as easy a target in a mental state as Ibuki. True. But I guess, depending on who the killer is, Ibuki was an easier target than Akane. Especially since Akane is more of a fighter. Okay, we're gonna watch the movie. Wait, no, I just went back to where I was. Yeah, she was too weak mentally to fight back. I guess Ibuki would have been easier though, because she was just very gullible. So all they had to do was say something and she'd believe it or do it. You know what? Now that the hospital is here, let's search the hospital. Are we gonna search Ibuki's room? Okay. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so it didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and monitors are only used as part of the same unit. There's a hidden monokuma on the second floor in the conference room. Oh, what, you mean in the hospital here? I'll look it up, I'll look for it. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. So I did see Ibuki die live. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Yaki?
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days, okay? I've investigated the lobby, or maybe the surveillance camera.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Hey. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that a stepladder, and right away a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will and grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. Wait, how did she see? If she has the hemp bag, how was she able to grab the rope and see? The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp pack was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she's climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yep, no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest. Well, of course he doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I love her pouting face. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. Why would she mention that all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Okay, we're gonna go and get the monokuma. That's in the thing on the second floor. What the hell is that? Staff room. Conference room. What's this? It's pitch black, I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you could turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Former. All fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being torn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Oh, so that must be some like proper, what's it called? Like light covering, what's it called? Light covering curtain. Oh, I see it. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
I see the hidden monogma. I'll get it when I can. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't care.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Well, it's clear there was another curtain here and someone took that. But then the curtain says it was from Rocket Punch Market. Interesting.
I've been found.
I've been found. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it, I think. Is she teasing me? What happened earlier? It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. So this was a light blocking curtain, that's why it was so pitch black. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. What about these desks? A folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. Is that it? Okay. Well. Let me save. For now, I have to... For now, I'm gonna save the game and end the stream there. Oof, I'm playing a game called Wizard 101 and I only needed 10k XP to reach level 29. But now it's telling me I need 12k XP. Oof. Wizard 101, that was a game I used to play when I was younger. When I used to play it, it was like you needed a membership to carry on. Is that still how it is? I'm gonna install it. I need to stream that. I'd love to play it again. But anyway, let me just save yet again. Alright. Tomorrow I will be playing some Cry of Fear. I got to the same place as I did last time, but with much more ammo. Oh, okay, I know who I'm gonna raid. Ah? The message is Penguin Raid. I need to set up a raid message, but that will be it. Okay, let me type the name correctly. There we go. Make sure to say hi, and again, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Goodbye.